What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania game number 471, Uncharted Waters, New Horizons, Part 4, Finale. Call my shot. We are going to finish this today. I will sit here as long as I need to. But I've got the step-by-step guide for like how to progress the story sequences. I think we know what we're doing. The biggest thing, the next sequence of the game that we are into, is I need to go do effectively some pirate battle. Yeah, it's 38,610. Look at the number on the left side. The middle number, the 38,610, that is our adventure or our fame rating. Yeah, dude, if we soft lock, GG, we played the game. I've always had that mindset, dude. If something like that were to happen in any game of SNESMania, many hours in, cool, we're done. Give it a rating, probably knock off a point for it being too easy to soft lock. Yeah, 38,610. From what I understand, the number that needs to get to allow you to do all the final story sequences is 40,000. So we're obviously very close. I gotta imagine if we find like 5 more discoveries, or just chart like a decent little chunk of the map, then we'll be done. I think I have kind of semi-routed in my head an idea of how that's gonna happen, though. Anyways, the stuff that's most recently been going on in the story has actually been back at, what's the name of the place? Masala. They're like about to get attacked by like the Turkish fleet. And we're about to have to do battle. I think we have earned enough money. I'm not necessarily going to keep them forever. I think it is time to upgrade to like 5 Venetian gaswares, whatever these fucking things are called. Bardi. Character Slideshow, thank you for the 3 streak. Yo, what's up, Ren, dude? What's up, Jacob? The Venetian Gallius. Yes, yes, yes. Which if we wanted those, we would have to, we'd have to build them. Yeah, hold on. Oh, they don't have them. Oh, is there also a random roll on it? I mean, these would give you 30 cannons. Well, so I invested in this port. It was this port, right? Can I get a used ship that's like decent? Well, that immediately potentially changes my strategy. Yeah, so you could get like the Carracks. It's listed as a trade ship. It's got cannons on it. Ooh, that might immediately change the strategy. Yeah, is there just an RNG roll on this? Obviously, these are my speedy ships. I mean, so these, you could probably restructure them. Yeah, how much would that be? 40,000? Let me say no. Here, hold on. If we do this, then we'll just pull out the La Reals. They at least can each rock 30 cannons. Right, so I invested like a lot of money in this port. Okay. Then, what do I have? Here, give me one more La Real. We're just gonna work with this then. Fuck it. No. 33,208. We immediately boot up the game and immediately get blocked on something. This one could be Latka. Laddie. It's always weird when, like, in a game with so many menus, there's like one that's just a little off. Yeah, the thing is with these, you kind of would just rock the 160 because you need an amount just for like the food and the water. I mean, I guess you could reset it up to where like it is a battleship. Sure. Yeah, I'd have to do this, and if I'm doing this, I'm then gonna leave them in ports. I would like 40. Load capacity, we got Chode. Oh. Oh, I've got that. Oh, because I just bought Latka. Yeah. Yeah, this would take a second to get over there. I don't necessarily have to redo this one. Here, okay, let's go over here. Okay. Oh, I need men for this one now. Either way, I'm trying to get there with a fleet. Now, I'm a believer I could do this without getting a fleet. I could just try to cheese it. I just want to see how the battles feel if you're doing them legit. Did you know the king of fuck you? And I tell you, well, yeah, it'd be a lot of like, wake up, put them in, yeah. Okay, now go down here. From what I understand, there's only 2 more battles the rest of the game. Yeah, it's fine. Get to Lisbon where they've got my other boats. La Real at least can also rock 30 cannons. We could potentially do some remodeling here. Also, happy 15-hour mark. No SNESMania game has ended with 15XX in its numbers. They've all cracked it. Only one even landed in the 14-hour mark. Space Ace. I'm doing commission. Yeah, I want Bagel, Poppy, and Chud. Yeah, this is my best battleship, actually. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to get dudes. Hold up, we need to get dudes. We need dudes. 8 p.m., that's fine. Fuckers will still be awake. Yo, thank you, FM2. Any day now. Has it already been like 2 years? Yo, yeah, I am about Portugal. Yeah. What if I treat you again? What if I treat you again? What if I treat you again? He might just... Well, let's do this till it... In Barcelona. In Algiers. This might be more trouble than it's worth. Look, I'd have to get at least one for each boat. No. Yeah, this kind of feels like you're just not gonna get him. Yeah, dude, we're about to actually say fuck it then. I haven't been doing this whole game because I don't want to. There was no reason to get a bunch of guys just to pay them. Starhaven, holy shit. All right, if Starhaven is only here for Uncharted Waters New Horizons, because I never got a confirmation, gamers were about to be full-time New Horizons streamers. Can I get one new guy? If I get none of them... Well, that's what... There it is! Gamers, we're gonna see supply. We didn't get. Okay. Is this considered an RPG? Some would probably put this in the RPG category. It's definitely not your, like, traditional RPG. It doesn't have either an action RPG slant or a turn-based slant. Yeah, it's a Koei game with stats and shit. The point of the game is almost more adventure style of you're just going around the globe and just looking for shit. Gamers, we are gonna have one boat. We're gonna make an exchange. Wait. Oh, yeah, I have chode. I want bagel. Oh, is bagel the one I want? Yes. We want bagel. Yeah. This is one with the gunpowder and everything. Yeah, apparently this game does have a randomizer. Well, sorry, gamers. I want to do the battle. It's more trouble than it's worth. Like, if you're going to do the battles in this game, it's almost like just play Catalina. Play something where you're like fighting pirates the entire time. Now, I might be forced into it. I don't know. All of them. Yes. Yeah, I forgot you need dudes to, like, run your boats and shit. Wait. Just make it midnight. Ollie focuses on the trade aspect. Catalina, and I think it's Otto, will focus far more on the battle aspect. If even one of those three were like, yeah, sure, I'll join, I'm like, okay, I just don't want to figure this out. Sorry. Okay, so we got the men. I've got the Gallius. I would need to stock with some amount of gunpowder. Oh, we should also just repair the ship. Whatever it's got. The lumber is only to repair in that moment. For now, sure. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, Sapro, thank you for the 82 months. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know when this opens up. I'll just make it morning. Maybe these pirates will be little bitches. Slash, I can win some duels. I don't know, maybe there's some excitement in this. In seeing if this can even be done. Then after that, I can at least do like 2 other boats. And have the 2 characters with me work on that. I would like to repair Bagel. There you good. Also, is there any sort of remodeling? I think you would have to go lower on the amount of men to get more guns. Yeah. Cannons, I believe, are supposed to be the best. We got gunpowder for them. It's got 76 on its defense. So, like, in the course of the entire game, is there better stuff than this? Oh, yeah, I don't think I ever... Yeah, figurehead. Let's get you one, baby. Durgan. Nah. Oh, okay, the figureheads you cannot do any haggling for. The haggling is slightly weird in this game. You just gotta remember, like, which things you can and cannot haggle. But you have to invest heavily again. Yeah. That's probably one of the few things. I feel like I would fuck with those more if at the very least there was almost like a skill tree aspect to it. Again, we're doing like the minimum amount of battling with. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop a lot to get there. And we're definitely gonna be a lot slower. But yeah, if there was like, I mean, there's nothing in the game that really tells you, right, which ones are gonna have the better ones. I feel like the game probably rewards just knowing more, like history buffing it. We can extend this trip slightly further. Dude, you can feel it. It's a lot chunkier. Yeah, I don't need to stop for water, because this will naturally even it out. Oh, and one thing I could have done is not buy the gunpowder until we got to Masawa. What's our goal for the current game? It's a little hard to put exactly into word what your goal is. You need to go through all the story sequences, while also exploring the globe, finding all the continents and all the port towns and everything. You don't have to actually find all of them. For every character, it's a little bit different what you're trying to do. But like, for the character I'm playing for this playthrough, you see down there that bottom number, 38,610? In order to trigger all of the story sequences, you need to get him to 40,000 adventure points. What did I have? Yeah, I definitely don't want to long-term run this boat. We're going to see if I can just pull out this boat for the battling, dismiss a bunch of men. Not all of it. Uncharted the vast majority of the world. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So, like, here's a question. I thought about this looking back at the manual. There's gotta be a way to just attack with your men, right? Not just cannons or a duel. Because when I move close, it just says, do you want to duel? And I'm like, yay. Hear me out. Oh, God. He's gonna make me hang out with him. Oh, is that how it works? Dude, we legit ran out of food. Deathless Elden Ring rando. What are you, insane? You know what? For you, buddy, I'll give it one attempt. One? Yeah. We'll kill all the bosses in Limgrave. No problem. He's lying? Nah, dude, I ain't no bitch. Oh, you on front page today, dude? I am gonna have to, like, stop at every port. And then, unfortunately, I'm gonna want to go back to pick up my not slow as shit ship. No, I ain't gonna get addicted. I ain't gonna get addicted. You know what I am gonna get, though? Dick. Tit. The titty. What am I looking for? North Africa. I'm looking for, Mombasa. Wait, where would Mombasa be? Oh, I didn't see East Africa. So sure, which one was Mombasa? Mombasa these nuts. Yeah. That's gonna be what, like four more ports up. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Mama didn't raise no bitch was like probably the best laughing fits I've ever gotten pie in, dude. Every Mario Party sesh. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Yes, so these are these two. And let me get a breakdown. I mean, Masawa would buy it for a fine amount. I think it's the next one. Oh, I'm way too used to a full speed. This takes so long. Oh my god. Okay, I shouldn't have tried to stretch it that far. Yeah, our dude's like dead. Yeah, my bad. I was like, listen, these guys, no shot. Hold on. I would starve, yeah, but you're a little bitch. Okay, they're all still alive. Oh, they're also definitely not set. Okay. They were also definitely set for the wrong shit. All right, none of them are dead. Here, cargo info. Transfer, God. $11:30 p.m. Get me up at 4 a.m. I'm gonna transfer some gold, goddammit. Just because I want to. Buy gold, sell gold. Buy low, sell high. What you gonna do now, bitch? Look at that dude is there. All right, man, I want your gold. Your gold, dude. I want all of it. Okay. I'ma sell I'm high as a motherfucker. Dude, shut the fuck up. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're moving at like an okay speed now. Like, this is fine. This is, I would just say, fuck it and run this ship. And not go back and trade off with La Real. My La Reals every time. Gold with gold coins. Yeah, I'm trying. Trust me, I've thought about that. I don't know how that works. Now, hopefully after all of this, we didn't somehow completely ass fuck this story trigger. Okay. I would like to finger my own button. Okay. All right, we should hopefully get... Have you heard the Turkish have moved into the attack port of Masawa? Okay, it didn't get fucked. They've already started? Cotton, let's get back to the palace in Masawa. That's us, right out. Sell goods. Bitch, you want gold? Yes. All of it. Yes. Yeah, so if you cared enough, you could do that trip a number of times and just make good cash. And if there is something, if you can figure out like a second point there where they're like, oh yeah, we would also buy that off of you. You could. I'm gonna save the fuck out of that game. Master Zhao, have you located the staff? I'm sorry, we haven't had any news yet. I just knew it. We're doomed. Okay, that's step 29. No, it's all right. Master Zhao tried his best to help us. It may be that our people are fated to be destroyed. There's no resisting destiny. Holy shit, man! Fight back! Sir, please don't give up yet. We will fight against the Turkish hordes, even though they are greater. You don't know how much greater. And they will not attack only on land. They have amassed a great navy. If that's the case, then I will take care of the navy. You use the rest of the men to buy as much time as you can. You would do this much for us. Master Zhao, I don't know what to say. We have no time to lose. We must fight. For your right to party. Also, Kuiper thinking we're going to finish today? What a dumb bitch. I've been looking for you, Zhao. Yes, step 30. But modern telling this dude, you can tell she's hot. Again? You couldn't have picked a worse time. Forget about that. We should ask her what she knows about Lucia. Lucia. Oh, the waitress from Lisbon. I really must say I'm ashamed of what happened to her. So you were the one that kidnapped her. Though I didn't plan it that way, that's how it turned out. A pirate lied to me. He was working with that other pirate, Khan, who attacked you when your paths first crossed. Our paths. But an inadvertent kidnapping is nothing compared to the vile deeds you have done. I'm flabbergasted by this crazy dame. Is there no end to her grudge against ye? Later, Rocco. But what about Lucia? She's safe? I would ask, why does she hate us so much, but you have to play her plot. I don't know. The pirates on the ship were all defeated, but she wasn't in any of the rooms. But enough of this chit-chat. Draw your sword. My time for revenge has come. Catalina, I'm sorry, but I don't have time for you right now. I've got to go fight the Turkish fleet. What? You're going to take on the entire fleet out there? You've seen them? The Turkish forces? They were stopped in the Bay of Aden at the entrance to the Red Sea. They're going to attack this port? That's exactly what they're going to do. And I have to protect it. So please let me pass. I don't know why you're after me, but I promise that after this battle, we can fuck. All right, I'll let you go this time. But don't forget your promise to fuck me. Wait, what? Yeah, it's pretty clear from her dialogue. Both her husband and her brother, two different dudes, were both killed. So if we're about to battle outside, I do need like a certain amount of gunpowder. Let's go with like 200 gunpowder. And hope that's good. Yeah, so they like literally gonna be right outside here. Oh, also, oh, is this it? We'll be fine. All right, so let's fuck around with some things here. Do I have to fight all of them? We can't let them get to Masawa. Sink everything. Come, there's too many of them for us to fight. Another philosophy I have is you can't win unless you try. Let's put our trust in ourselves and go for it. So I just see the numbers. I see. Damn, they were well off screen. So if I click this, okay, it's only gonna ask. Hey, we're not that small. Okay, that does do a good chunk of damage. Now, I should probably also see with my gunnery mastery. And if it's worth it for me to just kill. Okay. It still seems to be more effective to just do a trade compared to gunnery. Like, you might end up remodeling this. Yeah, keep trying to move away from the others. No. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, that's good. They ran out of men. God, no. Okay, sick. Random white flag. Joao Franco completely destroyed the Turkish fleet. This triumph occurred on December 7th, 1525. And a circlet. Hell yeah. They got Zebeks. The Zebeks are decent, aren't they? Now, here's the thing. They're gonna take others, aren't they? Sure. I'm gonna sell this shit. I'm just gonna sell this shit. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not going to bother getting more anal about it than that. Yes, that's fine. So now... You think they have? Pietro will find the staff and bring it here. Until then, we can only try and hold them off. There's another fleet approaching. Another enemy. I've seen that type of ship before. It's a Spanish warship, the Rebellion. That's the pirate girl ship. Joao, the battle was taking too long, so I thought I'd help you finish it up quickly. Catalina, why? Don't get me wrong, I haven't forgiven you. I just don't want anything to interfere with my revenge. Leave the other fleets to me. You take care of this one. Okay, hold up. Okay, so, yeah, I want to go for red dots. Sure. Not doing anything else. Yeah, gunnery still seems to be bad. To be dead ass. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I see. I'm getting dual attacked. Going! No. Okay, you have to... Jesus. I did. Ooh, okay. They have a lot. They have a lot. I'm confused what all the things are. Yeah, hold up. Gamers, we're dueling. So some of these are on my side, correct? Blocked your attempt! Yeah, the only way we win this. Yeah, so this is a lot. This is definitely a lot. If we could even, I might end up making like three crews here. Yeah, okay. I miss you, Campy. What do we want to try this time? I wonder if I can get away with just not attacking the big boys. Let's try a couple different methods here. Just to know what other ships do they have. Come hell or high water, we will figure out how to not soft lock ourselves here. What do you have? Not good ships. Otherwise, we can remodel, load capacity, bagel. What is the most amount of dudes I can have on this? Yeah, give me a 400 number. Make space for how many guns? Still 50. This is okay, yes. Cargo space. Do I need to dump this shit first? Yeah, I don't need a lot of food and water for the purpose of this. So I just need to get rid of 200. I probably also don't need this much gunpowder. I kind of don't, because now I'm thinking beat it with like, get rid of 100 of that. 50. 50. Now, we're going to remodel, load capacity, schmaggle. Yes. 400 dudes. 50 guns still. Yes. Yeah, gunnery does not... It seems very weak. Off to the bar. We need more men. More dudes. Get out of the fucking way. Dude, I swear the NPCs in this are maybe the trolliest NPCs I have seen. I do appreciate Koei at least lets you, you still fuck around in town for a while. 25. Just saying, gamers, it's gonna take a bit. For anyone who doesn't know, again, this is one of the more silly restrictions. I think Koei every once in a while overthinks their system. Make it 11 p. Make it midnight. You can only recruit dudes once a day. Well, it's like, why? Just let me spend the money. This only wastes time. Yeah, so like it seems like that is just what it's gonna be every day. So we need to do this 8 total times. Because we're definitely gonna lean strength in numbers. Can't you get more if you treat them? Yeah, I am treating them. That's the first thing I'm doing. Yeah, it seems like the tech for this one... Here, let me actually go back in. I just thought of, like, a better way to do this. Make it, like, 11 p.m. I treat, then I recruit. This way, when I go in... It'll still be this day, and if I go back in, it'll flip over to midnight. So you can effectively do this in trips of 2. You can do like 2 at a time. Like our coffee. Treat. I use the max. $25 dudes. And then this will, it almost rolls it over. But regardless, this means I don't have to go sleep every single time. That's impressive, that's right. I only had to buy them some coffee. I wonder what they call these in the non-US release. Yeah, so now go back. Hold up, we gotta reset all this shit up. And just make it 11 p.m. again. You can't make it 11:30 p.m. unfortunately, so it's gonna be a double in and out. But this saves a little bit of time. Yo, Saucy, thank you, buddy. Oh, and Saucy, just so you know, I did finally get on the sheet for hotel stuff for staff. Obviously, since only one of us is staff, I'm comfortable, and we can talk about it more in DMs, I'm comfortable with splitting the cost of your half of the room. Well, now it went to 12 a.m. Is there like a slight RNG factor to it? Wait. Did you know the king of Portugal is a dick? Oh, yeah. I think this is the path to victory, then. I think if you simply have bigger numby, I'm also considering, do I try to, like, I don't know. Let's see how much with a 400 if I bum rush the big ones, as opposed to, like, trying to pick off the little guys. Maybe if you can get isolated with the little guys. It's like, hey, knock you out. Now you're not going to pick me off for little bits of damage. What up, Star? How you doing, buddy? All right, this should be the last kind of back and forth. So it's kind of interesting that these don't really have RNG rolls to them. God, no. Well, so the problem is I don't have dudes to run those. Oh, it's not. It rolled to 11:30 instead. Huge gaming starting tonight. Yeah, I'm just going to start each morning with doing AP. Picking like one game. And just trying to get into BK mode for it each morning for stream. Okay. One more thing, because I think you would then have to assign dudes immediately. Here, dude. Nah. There's no guys here. You could check in the lodge as well. Crazy, what'd you notice? Oh, so that might just be random. I actually don't need to rest. Okay, so we got 400 people in this boat. Especially if you only need to move in an hour, it will move an hour. Okay. 5,500 checks by itself. Who the fuck is doing that? Yeah, it's already supplied. This is fine. Oh! Right away! Honestly, I don't have to get too far away. Yeah, honestly, up front, he's also got a bastard sword, dude. All right. We're big thrusting with this fucker. With it being a bastard sword, you just want the biggest number possible each time. Hope you also get lucky. No parries from him, please. Okay, big. Down to a 69. Gross. Yeah, bad RNG so far. Show me a thrust, dude. Oh, fuck that, dude. God. I have not blocked one of his shots. I need the red to go all the way over. How have I not luckily blocked a single hit, dude? It's only a 1 in 3, dude. Show me a thrust. I blocked a hit. Two hits. The problem is if I don't win here soon. I need like, yeah, that's just, we're just not gonna win. No, he doesn't. You see it right there. It's the bastard sword. Yeah, guns are kind of shit. Yeah, guns are sort of shit in this. I was just calling him a bastard. What a weird non-censorship at that point. No, I didn't. Oh, because I stepped outside and it immediately had me fight. That's why I didn't. I was like, man, we're getting fucked up, dog. Ah. My kind of plan was, all right, let's move towards them, then I'll switch it. Yeah. It makes sense. It was frame one we stepped outside. Yeah. See, now I think I can just attack him. I'm assuming the red one is the one I want to fight. I might still need to win a duel. This might just be too much. Damn, that's some long range. No, Nah, you need to come back. I don't think either one puts me in like a better position. Okay. Right, like if you're smart about it, if you have a lot of boats, then you could do some like trapping methods. The AI does not appear to be like turbo smart about it, so it's fine. This is taking the vast majority of my men. Yay! Oh, we can get a... Oh! Actually a good pull? Chunky. Oh, they had another one. About Tuesday? Yeah, I filled him out, Sky. Chunky and Dunky. Yo, thank you, friend. What's happening? That's 290. I might as well also take A2, so 41. Yes. Yeah, so I'm just getting pelted now. So the problem is, I don't have any time to then, like, put my two dudes on that. I hope that was effectively, like, the big one. Because I would tell them, like, hey, go be the captain so we can actually use these boats. Yes, again, I want the red exclamation point. Yes. Yes, we have more dudes doing combat, so like the number there actually was like decent. You might be able to squeak that out. Catalina brought forces, but not like particularly great ones. I am always down to submit with you, Sky. That'll always sound like fun to me, gamer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do a duel here. I might have to, like, win the first duel. Yeah, I wasn't sure how well the numbers were kind of lining up to allow me to potentially make this work. And that's the problem. The fact that now they're frame one throwing me into the next battle, that's rough. If it makes you feel any better, Sky, I think it's a good submission. I think they would. I don't think it's one of those, and I would be honest with you if I'm like, I really don't see them ever taking that. Yeah, as if they just keep blocking. My only chance is I need to keep trying it. Damn, you would have thought Catalina would have, like, helped better? I don't know. The two stats, without looking too far into it, that I found the most interesting. They might be too smart to duel me like that. Was 42 backup games. 42. Holy shit. That feels like an excessive amount. I'm sure they have their reasons for wanting to do that. Honestly, I don't know if I would want to be one of 42 backups. Oh, can you just flee a little bit? If I could at least flee from the battle and then reassign to have 3 boats, right? Yeah, I thought that as well. All right, last real chance at this. Okay. Supposed to be bonus. Yeah. That would make more sense. Although I will say, bonus games, they've greatly reduced them over the years. It used to be there was a bonus game on every day. Now there's like 3 bonus games. So only some of those are actually bonus games, if things hold up. And again, this has to be a new low. Only 4 games over 2 hours. From shortest to longest, Cage 2 hit list, Wind Waker Rando, Elden Ring 4-player all bosses, Pokemon Fire Red. Now we could, I'm a little tempted just to try this Okay. And then just you win this duel, and then the next one isn't as bad. Please don't show me a parry. Okay. Very good. You gotta get a little lucky and just roll. I mean, you gotta get a lot lucky in these. Oh, so close. Thrust 9, don't show me a parry. Oh, that's gotta win, right? Let's go. Okay, that's massive. That is massive. Now, I'm at like 370 men going into the next one. Name the ship. I can rename them later on, but here, this is the last time I'll name them out here. Chunky. And they didn't lose anything. Chunky and Donkey. And Pokemon Fire Red. Round 2. God, having to do this every time is a little rough. Really wish I could, like, save scum. Yes, it's fine. Okay. Can I, like, buffer holding a direction? She's like, I've come to help. I brought 3 boats with 40 dudes in them. That's me, right? No. Yeah, okay. Yeah, dude, I lost like nothing. I think we kind of had to force that. Yeah, I probably need to attack him like 2 more times. Ooh, okay, actually... You gotta turn that boat around, dog. God, no. Yeah. I think I gotta get 1 more. And I'm moving towards him now. There's only so many places. I don't think he can get out of range of me. The battles do seem fun. If I did a Catalina playthrough, Uh-huh. Which I'm happy to have. I have 2 of those better combat boats for free right now. Yeah, there's just enough time to where you could then also they're also just low on dudes. So I think it's not really worth. Oh, we win? They're gone? We're good? You only had to win the 2 fights? Oh yeah, it says defeat 2 Turkish fleets. Either way, I'm a save. Then maybe the last fight we have to do. Master Zhao, you're all right. How do we stand? I will actually bring out at least like 3 fleet. We managed to hold them off. It's just a matter of time. I knew that without the staff of Poseidon. Dog! Okay. Hey, Joel, sorry to keep you waiting. Okay. He showed up just in the not nick of time. Pietro, did you find it? Did you bring the staff of Poseidon? Oh, yeah. About that staff. Looks like the Turkish Sultan has already gotten his hands on it. Damn it! What? That means there is no hope of retrieving the lost power of Atlantis. They're doomed. Can we not go get it? Ha ha ha! Fooled you. I was just kidding. Here it is. Oh, okay. The real thing. You have a terrible sense of humor. I thought I saw my life flash before my very eyes. There's not a treasure in the world that I can't find. But we owe you a lot. Thanks to you, the descendants of Atlantis will be saved. There's a certain amount of interest of just, in the context of the other plot lines, where each of these things land, right? Hurry, we must give it to Lord Tafali. You bitch. Let's give it to that motherfucker. Out of curiosity, yeah, okay. Nothing we're doing there is giving us adventure points. What's up, Sandler? I think we're in, like, the late stages of this playthrough. How'd you fare in the battle? Well, we've managed to hold them off so far, but it's just a matter of time. We finally got the staff beside it. Okay, so that's... The implication is the battle's still going on. So this is the staff of Poseidon. Welcome, Master Zhao. Lord Tafali, look at this. Were we really having a conversation out of earshot of you? So this is the staff of Poseidon. It is just as it was described by our ancestors. Now we can show them the power of Atlantis. Master Zhao, we have asked much of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Lord Tafali, please don't bow to me. I was glad to help. I don't think this was the secret of Atlantis my father wanted me to find, but I know he'd be glad that I could help. I don't really know how to thank you. Please accept this crown, created by our ancestors in ancient Atlantis. It is a mere token of my gratitude and pales in comparison to all your efforts, and I hope it may help you in some way. Thank you, sir. It is with great honor that I accept. I'd like to have a party in your honor. I'm afraid that would be a little difficult at this point in time. Once this war is over, please visit us again. Yes, my lord. I will be looking forward to that time. If you'll excuse me now, I have a promise that I must keep. I hope that the descendants of Atlantis find peace and happiness. May the winds be always at your back. May you always be taking back shots. Yeah, so for us to get the last bit of fame we need in order to actually progress to the final chapters of the game. I gotta go chart some motherfucking waters. Here, just finish up this part.
Yeah, Farty wins. Snark.
Catalina! I've been waiting, Zhao. Catalina, thank you for your help. I guess we better get this over with. Catalina, may I ask you just one question? What? Why do you seek revenge against Zhuao? There is a witness. He told me of your family's foul deeds. On April 10th, 1522, my brother's fleet docked at Santo Domingo. While they were loading supplies, they were attacked. The man responsible for giving the order to destroy the fleet was a member of the Franco House. A banner with the emblem of the Franco House, the Red Cross of the Malta Knights, hung from the main mast. Well, that's strange. What is it? Who are you? Oh, sorry, I'm a little bit late with introducing myself. Pietro Conti, adventurer extraordinaire. What's strange is the story you just told us about the Franco private fleet. Joao, why don't you tell her? You may not believe this, but in April of 1522, the Franco family did not have a private fleet. Sir, dude, this feels like such a Phoenix Wright moment. That couldn't have happened. What's the Christmas line? Something Christmas doesn't mean it was Christmas. Certainly my father Leon Franco had a strong fleet many years ago. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Yeah. But he stopped going out to sea when he married my mother. In 1522, our fleet was merely part of the Royal Portuguese fleet. So in short, the Franco House had no private fleet before I had mine. Then tell me who destroyed my brother Michael and my fiance, the Vice Commodore Hernan. Hernan? I don't know. It might have been a Portuguese, but it's clear that the Franco family had nothing to do with it. I don't know. I just don't understand. You may go now. If I have a chance, I will look into it. After all, somebody tried to stain the Franco family name. Just go on. Get out of here. A female pirate doesn't need consolation from a Portuguese. She did a little slide to the left. All right, so... Hold up. Transfer crew. Yes, we're going to say I have roughly, what is that, like 500 dudes? Let's do like 150 dudes in each of these. And we go like 200 here. It's really as long as their navigation is good, I can get them all back to like Lisbon. Or really, we could just sail around. We could remodel these in order to carry more stuff. Well, Sky, I'm sorry your week's not going well in general, friend. Wait, yep. Yeah, all of them were set to just, because we could also reduce all these to 200, be able to carry more stuff. Because I would like to just have boats. I would like to just have a genuine fleet with Bagel, Chunky, and Donkey. Yeah, I would assume that's for the entire fleet. Okay, so it already has done that. I feel like it would be nice to then also... Let's remodel. Yeah, like, I'm probably, when I get back to Lisbon, I'm probably just going to drop them off. Yeah, that's fine. Let's give me a little 200. Little 200 pack. Yeah, leave room for guns. That's fine. Chunky. $200. Yes. And Donkey. Ghost, dude, that always sucks. I have experienced my own level of ghosting and whatnot. People get nervous. People get overwhelmed. A lot of us have ADHD, but it still sucks no matter what, getting hit with that. Sure, I'll also get them figureheads. Yeah, even a cheap one's fine. Just a little something. Plus, I can replace those at other spots. Guns, load capacity, rename figurehead. Now just repair. 360, that's it. Okay. And then what do I... Like, I could go get more men, but I think we're moving... I would assume we move as fast as our slowest boat. So, Donkey's in the worst spot at 8. I mean, they're 100% navigation. Yeah, why are they inherently slower than Chunky? I would assume 133 dudes is going to max that. Yeah, I could just say before we really do the next thing. Oh, it might be because it's Enrico. Here, do we have... Can I find any dudes? Okay, so that's all the... It's just dudes at cafes. But I have a favor to ask of you. What's on your mind, Enrico? What's with the formality all of a sudden? Because my request is not from Enrico the Sea Dog, but Enrico the Scholar. My travels with you so far have been very rewarding. I have seen and learned so much at our various stops, and I never thought I would see places like Africa with my own eyes. But in all the excitement, I've forgotten something very important, Zimpangu, and exchanging knowledge there. To be honest, I wasn't ready to leave. That's why I didn't say anything. But it's now time for me to... Ow! For me to be on my way! Okay, this was the next step anyways. Please take me to Zimpangu. It'd be hard to say goodbye to such a good mate, but I must uphold my original promise. There should be a port called Nagasaki in Zimpangu. We'll drop you off there. Ah, this is where you needed 30,000. Okay. So far out of your way. Yeah, it is what it is. Hey, dudes here. Yep. We might end up leaving this boat. Gamers, we might end up leaving the boat. Derpy, what's up, gamer? Thank you for the 115, you sexy bitch. "21 days. Yeah. Thank you, buddy. Let me actually, like, stop in some ports and see if we can just, like, find dudes or not. 8 p.m. They should still be open. It would be nice to just have, like, 3 more guys. What you gonna motherfucking do? I want to test this. We're gonna suck on his dick. Oh, sure. Yeah, I don't, yeah, I mean, I have 20 guys right now. It also depends on what, it depends on, like, how, like, what is the ship to, like, maximize that sort of stuff. But I get it. Just saying, like, hey, if you're only going to be able to go this max speed, you might as well have other numbers ready to go. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a slow trek. Yeah, so I got to get all the way over there. I think it said 21 days was the amount. So here was kind of my plan. Knowing roughly what was coming up. I was going to try to go through the Northwest Passage and do it map style. Because we truly are, like, we only need, like, a little more than a bee's dick worth of fame points in order to finish it off. Yeah, let me actually stop in all 3 of these ports if there's anybody who would join us. Of course, it's the one the furthest away. What you gonna motherfucking do? Look at all the gifts. I'm just not gonna fuck with it at this point. Yep. Back in the boat. I'll restock at the end of these 3. Especially because it sounds like we're about to just lose Enrico. Hello, Calicut. Yeah, it's like if you want to build a fleet, you kind of have to be looking out for dudes. Fuck on a titty, dude. you kind of need to be on the lookout for them kind of from the start of the game, which also makes that you're not soft locked back at that Turkish fleet segment, but like it can kind of force you into a pretty awkward situation that is not super easy to play your way out of. Yo, what's up, man? Thank you. Come on, man. Am I just not gonna actually recruit any dudes? Yeah. Miles just be losing that ship. At that point, I'd be like, dog, Rocco, you just stay with me, dog. Yeah. We're stopping 5 feet from here. We're going to Coochie. Easy Coochie Coochie. Now, yikes! Because it's not super easy. It seems like to just like recruit guys on the fly. That has a lot of like soft locky potential behind it. About to say fuck it, dude. Nah, man. I mean, I've got Rocco, I'm assuming, to the end of the game. And we can rock 2 big boats. Ahoy there! How's life on the sea? I am a vagabond sailor. Are you buying me the cafe specialty? Seems like we'll get along well. I hate to brag, but I have a knack for leadership. Would you like to join? Yes! It's a deal, Commodore. All right, we got a guy. Hey, donkey. All right, our speed went up. All right, let's go, baby. And back off we go. I'm glad the harbor stays open at all times. And we will now on average be faster. We're up to 10 speed. I don't know what his stats were, but it's fine. Still got a ways to Nagasaki. Oh, Rokusaki. Wait, you bastards! Unfortunately, we're also back in storm season. Rolled over to year 5 of the game, at least calendar year. Also, save game. figureheads help with that. Brotherman. Brotherman. I wonder if I go south and then up. Yeah, dude, that's why you, like, inherently want to stay along shorelines. Those are, like, the area on the map you would die on. Here, what? Am I closer to the northern shoreline? Yeah, fucking just ride the shoreline. Gross! This also just gives me access to all the ports I need. I think going south would be a very bad idea. Because then after this is the next point where now you just need to have the 40,000 to do the ending whole sequence of the game. I feel like that took extra long. Like, even the days weren't moving by. Nope. Just wait. I wonder if there was something weird with, like, storms were on top of each other. The MMO version of this game? Is there actually a modern Uncharted Waters? Or are we just talking about, what, Sid Meier's Pirates or something? Holy God! Not Donkey! I don't want to lose Donkey! Damn, that must be a bad RNG roll. That this type of ship, it just killed. Donkey's dead. We're not letting Donkey die. Cohen also definitely deals in extremes like this, where you're like, oh my God, an entire ship I invested in just wrecked. Yep. Like, they had to know to some extent. Oh my God. I feel like I'm not asking for much. Like, shit that is that extreme. Unless you're doing a challenge run where you're like, no saves coming. I put myself in a pickle, I put myself in a pickle. But, like, that's not first playthroughs. Okay, wait. Oh my. We're gonna save this. Stay close to the shoreline. Wait, 4? Wait, what? Why? I thought you were a leader, bitch! What? Why did shit drop to 4? Did morale get fucked on that last storm? Well, hold on. Yeah, what? It was 10. That makes it a little better. It said he was a navigator. How close are we? You were not. Oh. The joys of one save. Dog, yeah, a part of me is like, should I have let Donkey sink? I mean, there's enough, like, men on it. It wouldn't be cheap to buy a new one, although we have the cash. But GG, Sky, that's awesome. Trying to cut across. I'm confused what happened to make this guy drop to a 4 for the speed stat when it was 10 before that. Does he also have his own morale? All right, so his stats went back up. Oh! Wait, what did I do to have my fame go up? Fame's done. We're good. Oh yeah, it got heavily damaged. Heavily damaged. What's still confusing to me is now he's worse at this job than Enrico is. But he was better than Enrico before that. Hey, man, can you fix my shit? Well, either way, we've got the points now. I don't know what I did to get 5,000 more points there. Yeah, so this is back up to 8. If I give it... See, now it's back to 10 again. Yeah, I guess I didn't... Yeah, I think the last thing I did was I checked before that. Said, okay, then that routing kind of worked out. I would like to, while I'm also stopping at places. Yeah, it's kind of the only one that really makes sense to me. Okay. All right, now we shouldn't be like chugging along as much. Well, cool. All right. Those storms were just awful. Just awful. I filled them all up, right? Yeah. You know what? Just so that isn't inconsistent. Well, no. Ooh, I gotta keep that in mind here. I mean, that'll let me know the number of days until that becomes an issue, I think. So I think we're fine. Like, the amount of days it's counting down is once one of your ships will start running out. Yeah, so we officially, I mean, if we see discoveries, I probably won't bother doing any more, like, squares of the map. But, like, if we run into a discovery, I'll probably take those. Just to sell it for more cash. Although, again, looking at it, I think we have everything we need to beat the game. Just gonna stop at each pub if there's happens to be a dude. And then maybe the last battle of the game, we'll get to have a somewhat more legit fight. Like, going around with this many mouths to feed, it, like, you will run through it pretty quickly. All right, am I looking up at... yeah, we can just head north. The wind is, like, super pushing us south. I'm doing my first one in, like, 2 weeks' time, a 50-game edition. Holy shit. 8 Mystic Quests, 6 LTDPs, 4 SMB3s, 4 Zelda 1s, and Mario's to fill. Holy shit. That's right, Bo Sox. We are charting the ever-living fuck out of these waters. How you doing today, buddy? Well, it's nice that the fame is just done now. Oh, 30 a.m. Yep, there should be dudes in bars. We're gonna suck on his dick. Again, I don't think just initially treating... Like, I think they would just be at the bar. It's not realistic in the slightest, but I do kind of wish it was a Resident Evil style, there's like a magic item box. I'd be like, I don't want to bring all these boats with me everywhere. 2:30 a.m., that should be open. Because the money I gotta pay them is a pittance. Anybody here? Yep. Then who the fuck are you? He's just there to gamble. Poopy butts. Joined the day off. Girlfriend gave me a honey-do list. Honey-do list, so get into that shortly. I've experienced that many times in my life. I find those times pretty peaceful. I like going out and getting stuff. Save game again. Just revisit. That's right. I'm not dumb as fuck, right? Nagasaki is Japan. Correct. Nagasaki! You needed... So I guess that's why you needed 30,000 points. This is like the only thing that 30,000 randomly checks for. Listen, I was half facetiously asking. I was like, Nagasaki has to be Japan. So this is Nagasaki. It's got a lot of character. I wouldn't mind living in a place like this. Long time ago, Dookie Leon, came to this port when he was just about your age. Their green tea is really delicious. People here are very nice. I'm sure I'll make many friends and learn a great deal. Anybody here? Yo? What up, Ricardo? Yeah, but... What about you, Jack Diffson? That almost sounds like a porn actor's name. Why do they have a problem with my ship? You know what? Just for the game. It said just go in the pub. But he didn't, like, leave the party, did he? Oh, he might now. Captain, I can't thank you enough. I have so much to learn. I'm excited but also sad to part with such a good friend. Please take care of yourself. Goodbye, Enrico. Was that? He's gone. It's just not the same without him. Dog, it's been 3 seconds. All right, well, I got a guy. I got the minimum. I got one more dude, so I don't have to give up Donkey. Okay, then it says the final sequence of the game, which was unlocked at 40,000 points. You start off by just going to Lisbon. Oh, no, does it? Yes, I guess nothing tells you to do this. This is, which, like, these are fair. You're going to go to Lisbon a lot because it's your home port. Yeah. All right. Then I guess it is off to Lisbon. And to eventually beat the video game. Now, here's the only question. I don't have to take the Northwest Passage. Would it like kind of be better? You know what? Pause. Oh, you know what? And happy 17-hour mark. I'm gonna save here and then just see if we can do it. If nothing else, that'll give us more cash when we come around. All right, gamers, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go fill up on some water. When we come back, we are starting the final sequence of the game. We can maybe cut to 20? Only time will tell. All right, see y'all in a sec.
Not over yet. It's not over yet. We are not out of this just yet, Spike. We are not out of this yet. Come on, all fired up again.
Yes! Yes!
Oh my god.
The Star Trek.
No way.
No
way.
God. Is this not gonna
Eat my dick! Or we've got her in an emotional wreck. She's on the ropes. We got her on the ropes. We gotta punch her in the tits. Can I get the thing? You talk to her first, then you talk to him, and then you fall on both of them. Nice. It is for Mo, ma'am. I don't think it gives anything away. We've played Pikmin every year. Now, like, yeah, we're... Go back! We must go back! We must go back! What? Oh, what? I got glitched. I can't. It wouldn't let me stand up. If it's any, like, positive, they achieved the energy they were going for. It was an itchy and scratchy cartoon. It is fucking wild and crazy kids up here. Oh! Hey! This game is fucking dog shit. This game is fucking dog shit. Like, let me play for 1 frame. For 1 frame, let me play. For 1 single fucking frame, let me play the game.
biggest 2 with the the first round.
7 minus 6. Let's fucking go, dude. Imminent amazing item. Can someone get over here and grab the basketball? God damn it! Come on, man! Come on! Like, what else am I supposed to do, dude? God, sometimes it feels like if you block a shot in basketball, it should just count as a turnover. Because that shit is so frustrating, dude. So we'll let the credits run for just a second. What? What? You bitch! No! No, 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 no. We're gonna wait for this one, huh? You stupid fat fuck. No. What's up, Tormy? How you doing? God. Yes! Oh! Replay me, bitch! Oh! 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 Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh! That's been the first truly frustrating level for me so far. He gets to attack again? What? How did he... What was that? I saw it. Yeah, I'd like to say, as someone who's done that, I hope no one tries to do it again. Oh my god! Yeah, now we're fucked, dude. Waka 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 motherfucker waka! Superstar! Jesus Christ, Superstar! Jesus fucking Christ! Superstar! Oh! Oh! Jesus Christ, Superstar! All right, chat. Watching that Lethal Weapon clip right there reminds me of Behemoth. Watching his run. My run never got uploaded. I'm like, maybe I never actually submitted it. I don't know. Well, like, it was actually decent. That's right. I cut off the Todd one. The Tadpolianness. Yeah, gamers, I'm saying fuck it. Let's go on a Northwest Passage journey. The only problem is, I tell you what, make a save now, because I don't think I saved back there. Because I will need ports. This would be the reason why I shouldn't go through here. Like are we still in? Yes, yeah, I think I'm already about to start dying. If they don't give me one soon, I kind of just have to bail on this. Or do a give me all food. And then I could try one more time. Oh, okay, well, there's a port town. If I cut straight across, I can probably get that. Yeah, this is already too much. This is already too much. Okay, okay. I think we can make that. I think we can make that. We're definitely going to have to load up on just food. And we're going to have to stop and fill up on water when we need to. Yeah, so where am I right now? Yeah, this is fine. I gotta say, I want to go, like, kind of just straight east here. I would like to do this as a little, like, unironically, my favorite part of the first game was going through the North Passage. I actually thought that was just, like, a magical gaming moment. What is the one? It's over Russia. Now, regardless, I can get to the Americas. I'll make a save here. That's enough to where I don't think I'm totally fucking myself. 10 days, okay. I'll just have to stop for water, like, constantly. I'm gonna save. And then let me see the map. See, at the very worst, we can manage that. But I'd like to go over Russia. I don't need to wedge myself into any corners. I also do not imagine we're in a stormy part of the map. That'd be a pretty big what the fuck. And we do need to stop here and there. Get yourself some blubber nuggets. Ooh, okay, we actually, okay, it will not warn you about that shit. Okay, nobody died. I was wondering who was going to make the joke. What's up, hi? How you doing, buddy? It's the layup. Someone had to make it. Here, actually, isn't there a port, like, right here? Yeah. There's no reason not to fill up on food right here. Regardless of whatever you're about to do. Let's go, my dude. What's up, motherfucker? Do you got any food? I would like that shit. Oh, what? What the motherfucker? Also, we've all been thinking it. This gunpowder is going to get us killed. Just get rid of it. When do I play on my tomorrow morning? I'm streaming all of it because it is also technically an incentive I'm doing. All of those are contained within incentives. So I plan on starting each morning with just taking a game and playing it until it's in BK mode. I'm not going to hardcore play all 5 games for the next, like, 7 streams or whatever it would take to do it. Dude, I love the 6'7" void emote. Yeah, like, objectively, it would have to be faster. This is not an objective decision I am making in the game. Objectively, it's gotta be faster and way safer to just head east. Dude, I didn't even think about it. We have a Diddy and a Lanky emote within, like, this general community. We found a village. We could for the money. I'm actually gonna elect to say, I don't need the money. Like, if you wanted to get that and then just go back, you could. Yeah, fuck it. I would assume that pulls that from the main boat first. This is gonna be worth like, oh, this might be worth some cash. An exotic animal. Who do we got? A stellar sea cow. A large water mammal about 10 feet long. The head resembles a seal, and its rear part has a fish-like shape. Locals say its meat is delicious. That's right. These people love eating ass. That was awesome. What was your junior high name? You got a college name? Just go back, fill up on food. Can't say that on stream. Ooh. Too risque. Man, my girl has been captured by pirates for years. Which, like, if you actually try to give that legitimate context, that's terrifying. Yeah, my meat's delicious. All right. Plunder me booty. How far did we see? God, not far at all. Again, the only way this actually works is if there are port towns. You say, well, they got to give you enough to where you can survive. You can come here with a much more efficient crew. Not trying to get an entire fucking fleet across this shit. Again, stopping for water. It's weird that there are spaces that don't have water. Because it seems like the vast majority of them do. Like Zach was talking about, he was like, oh yeah, you can get them basically anywhere you can get water. And then the first 3 spots, like, again, don't save. The first 3 spaces I checked, don't have water, don't have water, don't have water. I was like, oh no, man. Since then, there's been like 1. I think the one we like just saw earlier that didn't have it. Not that I'm checking constantly or anything. Got any another port, or it's not gonna matter? At ports, you can save because you know you can get back. Well, no, still don't save. Yeah, ultimately that's 675 down there. That's the HP value. Well, we're about to go do it. The whole time it's been saying, find the long-lost city of Atlantis. 484. A port's got to pop up soon. Otherwise, this... Hey! Let's go! Let's go, baby! Okay, give me a lot more food. Supply my dick with motherfucking food, bitch. Ow. A shit ass pussy, bitch. It's debatable. Here, let me dump like 100. Let me dump down to like 200 water in each of them. So take away 120 here. 163 here. And Donkey 162 here. And now I would like to fill up my cup, Mazel Tov. Boat game status? The game would have to do some fucky-wucky shit, which apparently it has the power to do. From just like not being able to spawn triggers. There's apparently one infamous trigger coming up here pretty soon. Like after these next few plot triggers. That just the storyline guide was like, oh Jesus. Was like basically go in and out of these two houses to cycle. And you just go until it pops up. God, Russia is so big. It's like Montana. Again, not saving until we make it. Ugh. What does this end up? Yeah, I mean, that's the top of the map. Nope, I got baited. I'm saying like for the amount of space it takes up, it's like USA's mountain region. That's a large percentage of the United States, and nobody fucking lives there. We are moving a lot faster. That's good. It's like just enough to keep you honest. Sure. This is great, though. The nervousness of will we make it? Oh, Dixon, my boy! Dixon, right after I found the water. Dixon, my boy! Dixon, my butt.
Now hold up, wait a minute. Let me dumb back down. I wanna transfer motherfucker what? What?
Same thing, 221. 169. 161. That's right, we dumped 551 barrels of water in the ocean. Truly monsters. I will be sad if this isn't enough to get there, though, dude. And again, I'm sure I can min-max this. I can move crew around and shit. But it's also funny. Fuck the mother... What, fuck? Wait. Oh. I pressed the incorrect button. Hey, Bagel. What you motherfucking doing here? Give me 20 more barrels of land blubber. Fucking frostbitten land blubber. Okay. We gotta be over halfway now, right? Gotta be. Oh, gamers, we're gonna make it. Look at that. Look at that dent. We need like one more port. See, there are other motherfuckers up here. You know. Yeah. Yeah, if there's one more port, I think we're good. And hopefully don't get fucked on looking for water. What you gonna fucking do? Ooh. Oh, I think you can cut through. I only think it storms in certain parts of the world. I don't think it storms up here. I almost want to go into that little outcropping. All right, well, the question is, can I just make that port? I think we're gonna make it. As long as we don't get fucked on water, I think we're gonna make it. Let me get one more thing of water. Yeah. Do-do-do. Dookie in my little butt. Where's my port? Yeah, boy! Yeah, and now I'll just stock regularly. Yay! Yay! Yeah, so this is another point where, like, the next story beat from what it's saying, and I can just press that glorious button. Yeah, I feel like there is, in fact, like, parts of too far inland that you can't put on the map. I forget. My boy Amsterdam, glad to be back. Let's get some map money. Pee-pee in my butt. I was waiting for you. Oh, 15,000. Just a little pee on the pile. Yeah, so that, if I hadn't gotten in for that last story sequence, that would have done it. Yo, what's up, bitch? I'ma treat you. You wanna come along? Nope. Jacques? My brain never wants to say Jacques. Unironically, unless there's like more to it than I think there is, I would have thought like my adventure fame would have made it like, oh yeah, motherfuckers, they all want to join you. Not really. Let's get it again. Stas, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, friend. I can go turn in that one singular that one singular discovery we made. The northeastern tip of Russia. Yeah, dude, you can talk to a lot of guys, and they'll be like, nah, don't want to. I don't know if you just need to keep treating them. The first guy we ran into, I treated him like 8 times. Now, he might just be an abnormally hard one. Check here. What's up, Jacob? Yeah, you are. Nope. All right. See ya. Finished 34 of 300 Picross today. I would say there are 300 Picross puzzles. That's right, Jacob. You didn't want to go on the journey with me, bitch. What have you discovered? This. Found a cow. Great. 15,000 on the pile. Sounds good. Oh, is that how it works? Ah, fuck. We'll do it with a fleet of 3. I feel like if you just hire enough men. In fact, you know what? Even though I just got that detail, I have decided I'm done recruiting, bitches. I got 3. I got a fleet of 3 that I will turn into a unit of 400 apiece when we have to do this last battle. Until then, fuck it. There is definitely a part of me that's like, I kind of want to switch back to like something else that will just sail faster. Although my sailing stats are like, they're fine right now. 13, 12, 11. Not yet. Any news from Enrico? As a matter of fact, there's a letter addressed to Master Jia at the guild right now. It could be from Professor Enrico. Captain, let's check it out. Okay. I should like, was it the castle or was it this? A letter for you at the guild, Master Joao. Oh, at the guild. At the guild. And a year now. I didn't. Just make it AM. I forget. I always forget when the guild opens. I'm always down to find new Picross games. I vibe real good with Picross. Despite how generally bad I am at most puzzle games. Dude, I'm waiting for Wario's Woods here in about another like 70 games to fuck my face for free. There's a letter here for you. Who's it from? And don't get too excited. It's from Professor Enrico. Didn't we establish that's who it was? Who you used to travel with? No, they were just like, okay. Sure, me timbers. That's good news. Captain, hurry up and read it. Here we are. Captain, I hope all is well. Have you already found the secret of the land and lost to the sea? Always talking in puzzles, that bloke. He must mean Atlantis, the secret of Atlantis. If you haven't already found it, then I have some information that may be very useful. If you would like to share with you. I can't believe he's making us go there to hear it. Why didn't he just write it in the fucking letter, right? Wait a minute, there's more. I thought of writing in the letter, but the information is very important. If they're all... you know what? Good justification. Honestly, a solid justification. Were to read this, we would be in deep trouble. So please come to see me in Zapangu. Now, the only flaw in that, the hole in that argument, is someone else gets a hold of this and says, oh, this bitch is in Zapangu. I'll go there. I'll torture his ass. I am now in the port of Sakai. I think of you all often and hope all is going well. Sincerely, Enrico. Well, he certainly didn't write very much, did he? I guess we'll understand once we see him. It's true. So, I mean, technically, the dropping him off in Nagasaki was 30,000. Now this is 40,000. Okay, I tell you what. We gotta swap some boats. Here. I can moor here, correct? This is where I've been mooring. Yeah. I would like to store Chunky. Yes, we can dismiss. We do not need them right now. Men are cheap. We can get those back. Donkey. And exchange Bagel for, I forget which of these were. Poppy. Minimum 9. Well, I did like Wolfenstein 3D, but I've definitely heard Wolfenstein 3D is actually good on the Super Nintendo. Unless you're being like super hardcore baby bitch. Yeah, 16. It's actually not much slower. I mean, it'll be a little faster. Yeah, I not only didn't mind it, I liked it. This game runs on a toaster. Yeah, I mean, for whatever reason, the Super Nintendo version, I heard a lot of people were like, yeah, but the Super Nintendo is still like early 90s, kind of late 80s hardware. So I don't know how valid it would have been to actually make Doom work on a Super Nintendo. But yeah, the word on the street is it does not run well. Either way, we can get a little further with this. Slash, I don't have to stop nearly as much. Now, do you want to go through the Northwest Passage? Ugh. Dog, why are we just going to Doom? Doom's deep. Doom's like almost in the final 100. On a pregnancy test screen. Here's the thing. Are you being a shitter or is like, no, that's like dead ass. They actually, dude, that's so fucking funny. Oh my God. But we'll see. Again, like, I always looked at games like Doom, and I was like, I think I would like boomer shooters. I always had the suspicion I would. Also, save game. Yeah, I will say, I feel like it was kind of more specifically Doom, Wolfenstein 3D, like that era boomer shooter. I worry a little bit about the N64 boomer shooters, because I'll give it away. I think GoldenEye is fine. Quake 2 fucks. Have you touched N64 Mania in a while, Spoon? Or has Barrel passed you? I know Barrel's on game like 180 now. Barrel did pass you. No shame in that. Barrel's like, no brakes. I'ma go. Wait again. Like, Barrel's playing through it legitimately makes me feel like I don't know if I would finish it in a year. But like, I think 18 months, I actually think is pretty viable. The reason just being that, like, not just the number 296. Holy God, storm season. Oh, does Poppy not have... I might not have given Poppy a thing. I just wanted to because she my baby. Baby. I had to pull Poppy out because, you know, it's theoretically one of the last things. Not remodel, yeah, no, remodel figurehead. Just to give her something. Sure. An ad with MC Hammer in it. Like everything else in the world, they're trying to play on your 90s nostalgia. Yeah, I mean, they're ladies with huge knockers if you've got the money. Otherwise, it's just a dude or a fish. Poppy, I'm letting you make the rest of this journey, girl. But yeah, it's not just the 296 number for N64. It's also just like, dude, there just aren't games. Koei's not on the console. Koei is going to make up over 10% of the run length of SNESMania. It just, they are. 100%. There are like almost no RPGs on the console. The longest games I think are going to be those boomer shooters, genuinely. Yeah. Now, StarCraft by itself will be a month of streams. If I'm actually doing every campaign, which I don't know, I might bitch out once I get there and be like, I'm going to do one of the campaigns. I do need to stop somewhere along the way. You can't do one? What, and even haven't considered beating the game? Right, I was like almost more saying like you know, at the end of the day, like I choose for puzzle games to do half game goals, right? Like that's not really beating the game. I could get gold. I'm not gonna bother. I know we're close to beating the game. I think we have enough cash. Yeah, I was debating whether to do half of each tribe for Lemmings 2 or just like pick, because are there 10 tribes or 12 tribes and do 6 of them fully? "12 tribes, 10 levels each." Yeah, Lemmings 2 is definitely going to be one like on the fly. We're going to see how that feels. Yeah, I was like, I would like to just cut across here. Also, a raving loon. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, gamer. I think that's really the only game with kind of a question mark on it. Yeah, just add up to you beat any 60 maps. Sure. That might be the best way to handle it. So we can kind of keep track. Am I anywhere close? Or am I like getting close? Well, let's see. I might have gotten lucky. Yeah, poor Poppy's taking a lot of like permanent damage. Again, she's not going to do any battling, so it's fine. She just needs to make these trips. I'm also assuming Sakai is like one in the same area that just didn't show up. Right, so there might be some interest in like, let's do a little bit of each. What if after we beat each one, we then roll an RNG for 1 to 10? That could be a way to do it, honestly. Yeah, I'm assuming he's still over there. Brother. Oh. Poppy, no. Yeah, take a little more damage. It's okay, Poppy. Go through here. A rite of passage, I've always said, for games to move into the longer era or the longer set of SNESMania games has been, once you pass Krusty's, dude. This is about to become like the 16th, 17th game to pass Krusty's. Honestly, also after this, Northern Passage. I just now noticed the little like green underneath it to signify you're good. Also, maybe I should have donated more after I got all this money. Maybe I should have donated more to the Round Earth Society. All right, well, I guess I'm just going to go up the coast of Japan. Which one's that? Hey, it's Sakai. Okay. Okay, so I do something in here. I'm assuming it's just find Enrico. You just in the pub, buddy? 16th game that's about to pass. Oh, a foreigner. What do you want? We are looking for a professor named Enrico. Do you know him? Captain, this is a game. We can speak normally. Everybody speaks English in this. Honestly, adorable. It just got a point back. You're a pretty strange foreigner. The man you're looking for is a Western philosopher, right? Because someone brought that up earlier in the playthrough, like, wow, everybody speaks English, weirdly enough. Pretty strange foreigner. That was hilarious. The man you're looking for is a Western philosopher, right? He lives to the northeast of here. Northeast of here. Like in the bank? Oh, was this not here before? So Enrico, how's life in Zapangu? Captain, it's wonderful to see you again. How have you been? It's great, thanks. It's good to see you too. What's this information about the land of Atlantis? It's a pretty serious sounding letter you sent. I'm sorry it was so ambiguous, but we can't let anyone else find out about this. Actually, I sent that letter about a month ago, after I met a mariner from Holland. His name was Ernst von Bohr. Ernst has been traveling the globe, making a map of the world. Oh, Ernst is one of the guys. That's one of the other characters. So I asked him if he knew anything about the secret of Atlantis. And he said he had heard rumors, and according to those rumors, Atlantis is on a large river in the New World. Huh? That's ridiculous. It sunk into the ocean years ago. There's no way it could be there. I said the same thing. He was quiet for a while, and then he whispered to me, it's a man-made thing, a plot by some Portuguese. And Ernst found it, this man-made Atlantis. Upon hearing that, I wrote to you immediately. I left out all the details just in case it happened to fall into the wrong hands. Man, I guess the end of the game is going to be saving the girl. But the Duke wanted us to find the secret to the real Atlantis, not some fake one. May not be true. Exactly. I know, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, is Atlantis close to Atlanta? It may just be that the secret the Dookie Franco is looking for is the fake Atlantis. You're right. My father may have heard about it somewhere, so that's why he sent me out to find it. So, did that Ernst fellow tell you where we could find this fake? Well, he didn't tell me exactly. He just pointed to it on the map. There's a place on a river in the southern part of the New World. So, South America, on the river. South American continent, eh? I guess we'll just have to go and take a look. Probably go to like Rio de Janeiro or something down there. I'm afraid I'm too busy with my studies to join you. Please be careful. Thanks, Enrico. You've been a real help. Keep up the good work. All right. Okay, now, ladies. All right. Back we go. This time, I'm actually just going to go northeast. Also, I definitely just thought about something. Who's your first mate? It's Rocco. Who's your chief navigator? It's Ambrosia. Motherfucker, what? There's still 12% of the speedrun left. Will we cut the 20? $32 motherfucking days, bitch. Yeah, we're just going straight across. Can you cut across through like Mexico? Or do I just want to go north? I like the immediate save store. Yeah, you might have to go all the way down. Yeah, so I want to go above. I want to go above Canada. Wait again. Poppy, I believe in you to get back, girl. Holy fuck! Wait again! Dude, Poppy might not be able to make this journey. I mean, we'll stop somewhere and hopefully be able to just repair it. But I don't know if there's like a port for a while. I know there's one right back behind us, but I also kind of just want to get out of Stormsville. All right, it always gives me a small heart attack, dude. We're gon' pee-pee in that butt. Another long Koei game. Potentially coming to a close here. Potentially very soon. The biggest thing is, I know, so we're on step... Yeah, just looking ahead of what it is. It's steps 41 through 45 are what is left. 41 is, it says go to any Central or South American port. One of those. And then 42 is the, I have it written down in short notes as Lodge Pub Cycle until Catalina spawns. And the guide made it sound like that is the issue. I should... restock here before going over all that. Unfortunately, he can't repair anything that Poppy's got. But... we'll be fine. Because again, now we're not in the stormy area. It's a good one. It ended up not being as magical to me as Uncharted Waters, the first one. And that's not in any way commenting on it's a worse game. It's not. It is absolutely the superior game. And if I were to ever, like, play one of these again, it would be this one. It just doesn't hit as hard as the first one does. Should be able to go pretty far with this thing. It was fun, utilizing a bunch of different boats. Crunching stats as usual. Yeah, one thing I always wonder, and this is not a knock on Koei at all. Because I have genuinely, generally liked these games. definitely had some that I am not crazy about. Shasta PTO. And a few others. These must have made some amount of money stateside. Otherwise, they wouldn't have just, for the fuck of it, had, like, Koei released 19 of these things. 11 Grand Strategies, the Uncharted Waters games, the Aerobiz games, Inendo. These must have made enough money to justify. I don't think they're out here releasing them for the love of the game. Otherwise, they go the way, like you're saying, Meridian. It's like, well, yeah, didn't sell well. We will not release more of these stateside. Unless it just took them a really long time of sales to process. Nobody is buying these games. Therefore, people must have been buying them. We should stop at this port. Again, I bet you I could make it. Oh, did you actually like Inendo? That is one of my least favorites that they've had. It was an interesting idea. I hated the execution of the stat scaling. Hated that shit. You would be doing 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage to every enemy you would come across. And all of a sudden, you would hit a number, and then you're doing, like, normal damage numbers. And so you say, okay, well, then you need to do a lot of grinding. The game feels like it was designed around you wanted to grind until all the enemies were gone in a given dungeon. Because they almost Dark Souls 2 style extinct after you kill them enough times. I think it's once you're like 2 levels above like the scaling of the area. And then they go away. But then you go to the next dungeon, you're like, I'm under-leveled again. Ultimately, we survived on like, I think it was like the flame staff, and there was a weapon that could throw tornadoes, AoEs. I had no problem with how it looked or anything. I thought the game had very interesting ideas. So I don't think I actually need to be here. I think the next part of the game is now us going into battles. Poppy, I love you so much, baby girl. Alright, we need Bagel, Chunky, and Donkey. Yeah, cool vibes and interesting, like, there's a grand strategy aspect in the final chunk of the game. I think they just didn't do the actual combat aspect very well. Like, kind of at all. Let me also go bring these boats up and get the better things. Super Z says, nah, I haven't. What up, Donkey? Which will automatically turn them. I do need to go get an amount of guys to just run these things. Wah! Don't cry. That's not like you at all. I guess I should just give up. I mean, it's been like 3 years, so I get it. You're probably never seeing your daughter again. I hope. I mean, I just need enough guys to get up. I never interpret it immediately that the controller dies. Yes, give me like 100 guys. That's fine. Put 50 in each of them. We're gonna suck on his dick. We're gonna pee in his butt. Yeah, 90, 10, 100%. Yeah, all this is good. That's good. All right, let's take off. Getting with that next ship. Oh, the next step. Okay, well, hopefully... hopefully it was just something weird. On their end when they were looking at... Also, they're basing it off the PC version. I don't know. The guide, that is. Birthday! I just want the better figureheads. What time is it? Let's make it morning. Wait, no, I don't want to... I mean, I could get more guys, but... I just want to make it morning. So I can get the figureheads go over. And then in South America, we'll recruit dudes. We're gonna pee real hard. Let's take a big old dookie in his ass. Where we'll also make each of these, again, 400 dudes in each of them. What's up, Chunky? Neptune! Sure. I guess you can't sell them back necessarily. Yo, what you gonna do? And then sail to South America. Let's go, boys. Yeah, well, we're kind of now... We're going to, I guess, the final sequence of the game. Look, I kind of want to go down into the left. Where I guess you're basically going to do one more fight, come back to Lisbon, and the game ends. This scenario. there's like a specific port we should go to. It says any Central South American port. Why's the wind always got to be working against me, dog? Are we close? Yeah, let's check one of these bad boys. Wait, am I stupid? What are you? Yo! Wasting away again in Margaritaville. Okay, yeah, and this is where it tells you. Looks like we made it to South America without any trouble. Alright, but what do we do now? I don't have any idea, so let's just take a look around. And then it says, go to the pub, and then you just do this over and over again until, like, Catalina appears. Which it did not. Now, I might, if I don't get it at one of these, I might try it. I might also go just try to get this done, like go to a different port. It says lodge and then pub. That was my shorthand notes. Recruiting the dudes? Yeah, I mean, I guess I need to recruit them anyways. Ow! I had never seen this one. Recruit more there? Okay. Which one does he go to? I was like, I'm just gonna start from the bottom and move up. So it's like easier for my brain to keep track of. Because apparently this is the crappy trigger at the end. Is that this one? Ow! Okay, well, let's... Okay, let's go. It's, again, Lodge Pub. Either way, we want to fill these up. Let's go. Regardless. I can fill up these more until then. I would like to treat a little man on a dude. Yeah, sure. I've got to slowly fill all these up. I've got to slowly fill all these up. I might also go read the thing to get a slightly better idea. Okay, first of all, let's go back in here. Let's make it morning. I wonder if it's somehow not the pub you want. Remodel all of these to have 400 dudes. See, this is the sort of shit that, like, I don't know, we'll see once it spawns in. I'm just like, why did they make it this weirdly specific? Slash random? Wait. Perform. We have to. Yeah, I think it feels a little sloppy in its execution in that regard. Oh. Yeah, just set them all for 200. And then remodel, load capacity, bagel, yes, 400, Bittigans, yes, chunky, is this okay, donkey. Now there's just going to be this whole process of actually filling up all the ships. They've all got the figureheads we need. I can repair. I don't think any of them need repairs.
Yeah, they don't.
They would have the little asterisks next to them. Yeah, and even just the sloppiness of, like, you get the same text everywhere. Like, without a guide, I'm trying to think of how I would interpret that. Oh, I mean, they're telling me go check around town. Either way, we're accomplishing actually filling up the ships right now. If it's only 40 at a time, that's not great. God, he still wants to make me like a squire. Only 43? Well, gamers, it's gonna take a second. This is gonna be 15 minutes right here. This is where I'm like, what if instead we just did a duel? And I have to listen to this every time. Here, where is the... Yeah, so go to the lodge. Leave without checking in. Go to the pub. Leave. Go to the lodge. Repeat until the pub is closed. You want to not check in. Oh, okay. I have not, IDOC. I did the wrong thing there. I guess rechecking in somehow fucks with it. Although I don't think I was talking to her. What is Sid Meier's? Is it like a simulation game? You're just a pirate? Yarg. How long is this gonna take? So 43. I gotta get 900. Oh, I had to do this 21 times. Ugh. I kind of hate the RNG. It seems like it's just an RNG roll. Hey, well, if you're watching the VOD, you can feel free to skip through this part. Big honking titties, let's go. That's what we like to hear. I love them with the huge knockers. Those women must be protected. If you got big titties, know that you are saving lives. Also, if you have small titties, you are also saving lives. You're still extremely cool. And we appreciate you. God, if I could tell everybody in the fucking world that, yes, I know the King of Portugal wants to fucking talk to me. I get it. Yeah, I always talk about it, but like, I'm not talking myself up. I've been with a respectable amount of women in my life. I've never been with one with big tatas. I've never been with one with big tatas. Did you know? Did you know? God, no. Missing out? Yeah. I do think, if I'm being completely real, I think I always have had a preference, though, for like, it's just a nice handful of boob. It's just a really respectable handful of boob. Dude wants the deets on them knocks. So it seems that the recruiting of the dudes doesn't actually do anything. That might just be a byproduct of what he's trying to do. I wonder how many dudes he has, / what his fleet looks like. I need 2 more trips to fill up boat 1. Yeah, now I like a decent amount of fat on that ass. Big fan of just a nice chunky butt. What else would be good to you in your health? Want to lose weight? Go for it. Oh, I think I cut out a back and forth there. Nice pair of cheeks. You can kind of mash just like left to also transition shit. And back in. Well, this is cracking the 19-hour mark just on this alone. Oh, he only does 83? Does he win duels? What you gonna motherfucking do? Well. The thing is that the way this trick kind of works, you really just, that's just a waste of time. Just make it 11 p.m. again. Dude, a lot of my social media feeds have been like, don't you think Gothic girls are hot? I'm like, yeah, it's weird you're zooming in on that. I'm sure it's the same girls on social media that it keeps pushing. Don't want to mash it. Dude, and this is all for like, there's a world these other two boats, like they don't, like I'm going super excessive here. Mash B, tap up. Again, I don't know if I actually went in and out there, dude. I have to be thinking so much for this. So much thinking. Once he gets the next trigger, okay. I was like, there's got to be more to that. A just battles on the ship. Okay. What's up, Shannon? How you doing, dude? I was like, I don't see how you win these without a numbers game, at the very least. Again, I will criticize this aspect of the game. You can only recruit them once a day. Like, why? It's literally just waste my time simulator. Like, yes, the game, in-game years move by microseconds. When you want to sit and do this shit. He does the trigger at noon? Yeah, I mean, once I actually fill this shit up. Because the Game Facts guide says... to just don't actually don't actually check in or anything. Think you retreat multiple times and increase recruitment? Let's try 2 treats then. Because if that's the case, then yeah, that bypasses a lot of this. I feel like it maybe would have gotten brought up sooner. Nah, still the same amount of dudes. Koei just kind of wanted this process to be really slow. I mean, it's reasonable to do it like this. Otherwise, having to keep everybody good on food and water constantly when you're just sailing around. That feels like a thing where yeah, I would keep them all around if I was doing Catalina's story. And I'm just battling constantly. And then inherently winning fights will pay for everything by itself. We're gonna suck on his dick. I don't know, definitely a little... I do think Koei every once in a while just kind of overthinks a design choice. Well, we want to limit it somewhat, but there actually is no limit. If there was a limit to the amount of dudes you could get from a given town or something, that to me would almost be a more interesting thing. Yeah, you want this, you need to be thinking about it constantly as you go across. What I'm describing would be worse. But it also inherently, from a gamey standpoint, would have just made more sense. Oh, and did you know that we got to South America and now we're looking for motherfuckers? Ugh. God. at 11:30 a.m., go to the inn. Okay, on this next cycle, we'll try that. Because it'd be nice to just have that part done with. Hey, isn't that the same as the guy I've got? Or just about. Yeah, we'll make it just 11 a.m. Which, I mean, if it is that specifically, that would kind of make more sense that in the Game Facts guide, they were like, I don't know, I went in and out until it worked, and it happened to be, like, the right time of the day, right? Because they were just going in and out, in and out, in and out. So yeah, let's try making it 11 p.m. In and out, in and out, in and out. 12. Check in, mash B. Make it 11 a.m. Okay. So in case this somehow locks us in. Hey, that didn't do anything. I'll get more dudes while I'm here. $220. Well, that needs 5 more trips. Yeah. Oh, yeah, character select show. Oh, no. I didn't see how to just delete a message. That legitimately can auto-ban you. In all honesty, character select show, you might be in the process of getting banned. Like, dead ass, unfortunately. It's not. All right, then let's just finish off getting our stuff. And this is where the trigger happened. Oh, no. I can't back up at that point. That was me trying to get rid of the message. So if you're wondering, Characters Let's Show, that wasn't me trying to like time you. If you're still there, time you out. I was just trying to get rid of the message. I was going for whatever the easiest click was. Yeah, I literally have a good friend in Ball Jordan who said those exact words in chat and got their account permabanned. It gets some dialogue here when they walk to the counter. Oh! Stay away from me, I'm warning you, you'll be really sorry. I think we just cycled it enough, gamers. Hey, your threats don't frighten me, girlie. We're in the middle of South America. Who do you think is going to come and save you? Oh my God! What have they been doing to her for 3 years? Hey, aren't you Lucia? Rocco, let's save her. Yo, they got yeeted. Why is the trigger like that? Oh, we're doing this. Oh, well. Okay, not a great opening hand. Oh, then he immediately parries what I've got. Oh, do I have to win this? Lucky. Now just I've got one card that thrusts. Oh, so close, dude. I'm so close to busting. Yeah, it was too much. Yeah. Oh no, I don't know if I need to win this or not. Stop picking parry. No. No. God, they're both ones. Oh my God, the parry machine, dude. Oh, this actually sucks, dude. To note, if you don't win in a certain amount of duels, you also just lose. In a certain amount of attempts. Wow. The speedrun doesn't win? Okay, then we're not. Holy shit, this game is such a travesty. This mini game. All right, that's so progressive. I was like, only because of how this is working. We'll finish you off when we take care of the girl. Rocco, what's the matter? I'm sorry, one of his underlings took Lucia as a hostage. Master Joao, don't worry about me. Just try to escape. That's it. Just drop your swords and line up over there. No way. I'm not going to take orders from you. Foolish one. Don't you know when to give up? Let's go! Yeet another one! Ouch! Joao, I'll take care of these hoodlums, so take this opportunity and save Lucia. Thanks, Catalina. I owe you one. I was confusing who is who. Go back to the lodge. Do I just need to leave, I guess? I think we're all right. We made it this far. Lucia, are you all right? Thank you, Joao. Miss Lucia, how'd you end up way out here? It would take a long time to explain everything. It's literally been 3 years of my life, but I'll try to keep it short. Seems like a lifetime ago when I was abducted and put on a ship by that pirate lady. She told me that some noble wanted to talk to me, and I thought she meant you. I didn't think that Catalina was doing anything bad, but she ended up taking me to Marquis Martinez. I was kidnapped to keep me quiet because I had learned the secret of Neo Atlantis. I had overheard him giving orders to his crew in the cafe. They're planning something horrible. They're posing as the descendants of Atlantis and forcing the natives to dig for their so-called buried ruins. They've hired the worst pirates around and made an army to take over not only Turkish regions, but the entire world. Well, there's no way we're going to let that happen. Right about that, Captain. We can't let them just take over other countries. But Lucia, how did you manage to escape? I was put in the dungeon of Neo Atlantis, but one day a strange man rescued me. That old man seemed to be a prisoner as well. I tried to escape with him by ship, but we were discovered by the Neo-Atlanteans. I got separated from the old man, but I was able to escape and ended up here. Is this like... Is she talking about like Otto, maybe? I see, Rocco. If we get the Marquise Martinez, then the rest of the Neo-Atlantis operation should just fall apart. Lucia, do you have any idea where Martinez is now? I guess he'd be in that horrible slave town, but I was only concerned with my escape, so I don't know where it is. Don't worry about it, Lucia. My orders are to find that town anyway. I'll get Martinez for this. I swear it. No, you won't. That's my job. Catalina, you're right. But how'd you find us? You're in the same town. I literally just heard you talking. I know who sank my brother's ship. It was Martinez. He's such a dick. What? My brother was ordered to explore the New World. While there, he found out about the Portuguese Neo-Atlantis plot. According to the Tordesillas Treaty, west of 46 West is Spanish land. Neo-Atlantis was a clear violation of the treaty. I see. So Martinez tried to keep your brother quiet and attacked his ship before he could report it. A devious plan. I know where Martinez is, but it's a fortress. We won't be able to take it by ourselves. I still have a stubborn goat following me. Commander Ezekiel and his invincible fleet. Exactly. He's still after me and is somewhere in the vicinity. Even if we both attacked head-on, I'm not too sure we could win. But we do have another option. What's that? If we tell Commander Ezekiel about Martinez and Neo-Atlantis, he'll probably join up with us. What are you talking about? I'm a pirate being chased by the Spanish Navy, and you're from Portugal, an enemy country. Well, it won't work if we don't give it a try. We don't have any other choice. The dialogue, just to note, has been very good in this. As someone who's had to experience a lot of very bad, like, translations and shit, these have been good. I guess you're right. Besides, I've grown tired of fighting with the Spanish Navy. I've been thinking about surrendering. Okay, then. We'll leave tomorrow morning. Lucia is tired, and you must be too. Tomorrow is fine with me. Yeah. But hear me out. I got a third boat I gotta fill up. It is a game. You can speak English. I would assume it's not gonna lock me out of doing this. Oh my god, I don't have to hear them say that shit anymore. Yeah, so the speedrun, to some extent, at the very least, must have figured out a consistent, even if it's super obtuse, a consistent method to proc that shit. I would hope they did for their sake. I can't imagine getting, what? So, like, that's 3 hours into, like, a 3.5-ish hour speedrun. And it's like, oh, no, never showed up. Run died. In and out. So, one more day's worth of this. We're gonna pee in his butt. And you know, I don't know. This last fight might be like a little bitch. I don't know. It might be close, gamers. Will we cut the 20? I say that just thinking about in the context of the speedrun. Ratio-wise, what we've done. And I wonder if it has to be the morning specifically to trigger this. I might afterwards also just go rest to 8 a.m. Make it like morning. We're gonna pee in his butt. Fuck.
I need 8 more dudes.
I was like, please don't make it 11:30. Give me a 12 o'clocker. Went through some cash recruiting them. Like over 50,000, I think. Wait till the very end to do up. Yeah, so just make it morning. All right, character select show. Yeah, please. Obviously, we're not upset about it. I don't give a fuck. I think it's... I mean, I don't think it's crazy that it does that shit. Let me also... Is this okay? Yes. It is good enough. I hope somehow maybe they either like fixed it slightly. Who knows? Maybe me timing out that message saved it. Well, all right, so why don't we go rest at the lodge? It is? What is the morning? 9? I don't know how much I'm going to use these. But give them all some balls. Let me also... Okay. Save. Because I'm assuming we're going to pop out and they're going to fight us. That's fine. Or at least, like, something's going to happen. Okay. You there! Stop your fleet or we'll attack! Wait, I have to talk with Commander Ezekiel. I am Commander Ezekiel. I am João Franco of the Franco House of Portugal. We have no desire to fight with you. We only needed to talk. That's why we were looking for you. And I have no desire to fight with a nobleman, but I am bound by my duties to destroy that pirate. I will hear you out after I have dealt with her. Wait, Commander, I am surrendering. What? So please listen to what this Portuguese sailor has to say. Please, Commander. If that's the case, then I will listen to you. Please, go ahead. This is embarrassing, but I must tell you about an internal rivalry that is threatening the stability of Portugal. It's between those who seek liberal reforms led by Duque Franco and the conservative nobles led by the Marquis Martinez. The Franco family is poor, but they have the support of both the people and His Royal Majesty, the King. Martinez wants to destroy this, so he has come up with a terrible plan. They have built a replica of Atlantis in South America, deep in the forests. They have gathered a navy of the worst pirates and are going to begin attacking the nations of the world. They call their stronghold Neo-Atlantis, and their goal is the subjugation of the entire world. The Neo-Atlantis fortress is located on the Amazon River. My brother Michael found this and was silenced by Martinez before he could report it. According to our scouts, there's a strange fortress on the Amazon. It may be that this is the Neo-Atlantis of which you speak. If that's the truth, I cannot let this Martinez continue his evil ways. I will fight with you for all of Iberia. Thank you. We will lead, so please follow us. Hell yeah! Just a second. You're just unbearably slow. Look at all my bitches! Okay, I think also just when there's a lot of boats on screen, I think maybe the game chugs a little bit. Yeah, so we gotta go up the Amazon? The Amazon's the one in the north, right? Oh, it's a chunky bitch. Oh, it's gonna reach boat status just on this. Oh, what's the wind like? Dude, the wind is even at our back. Oh, good. Glad they're getting paid. Dog, I don't know if we have the food and water to get there. I think I need to reset. For my food and water. I enter here. I actually deadass don't think we would make it. Oh God, what is... Dude, all inputs. All inputs are lagged to hell. Yeah, I think we might have to stock on food. Here's the thing, I'm not sure we'd be able to get back, is the problem. Oh my God. Oh. We're out. We ran out. We ran out, dog. All right, can I go back in the port? Holy shit! On the nastiest nipple you've ever owned. No, I switched it back. I switched, it's 100% on navigation. Okay, hold up. We're not doing any firing. So I am now going to turn around and give them all the food. Check fleet top speed. That means less than 10 days. But, okay, let me say it again before I do anything else. Yeah, it's capped. So that's what you're hoping to do like we've done in the past. And I maybe even have to go back in and dump all this water I've got. And as you're using up the food, yeah, we legit might have to make them only like 300 apiece. God, and they're going through it so fast, dude. Yeah, I don't think this is possible. Like, how fast is that food getting chunked? Like 662. 5, it's over 100 a day. Give it 100%. Let's try like 90. Everyone's gonna have to share a 10th of a piece of food. All right. Catalina. We've seen through your plot. Ha! I was gonna say, wasn't Martinez the guy who also tried to get my dad killed at the beginning? So what? Just means that I will destroy all of you. My fleet will attack the fortress. I'll leave the rest up to you two. I'm leaving Martinez up to you. I'll take care of the rest of his fleet. Just get Martinez for me. Remember your promise. Avenge my brother. Ooh, okay, he's tough. But, oh, I only control my guy. My main guy. Well, hopefully they'll do a good job. We did! We did forget to combat our crew before we got there. Shucka. I was like, man, those numbers don't look good. Oh! Oh! Yeah, the navigation crew getting fucked up, dude. Man, I feel like we should be doing, Hey, yo, man, rations? Let's just try like 190. They caught all of us with our dicks in our hands, man. And out of curiosity, so I'm going up there. Okay, there is a port we could try to get to after the battle. Oh, yeah, you also get, theoretically, when you win. I wonder if a storm can even spawn during this sequence. As soon as we see the guys. I wouldn't be shocked if, like, they're just disabled during this plot sequence. All right. Assign crew. I would assume you don't want 0. And you're probably hitting a point where you're capped anyways. I don't want to quite say, I know like it's annoying to have to go through that sequence. A nice roll that I ended up right next to him. Okay, those numbers look a little better. And again, so like, is there no way to actually control your other ships? You only control your flagships? You have to choose order from the... Oh, okay. Order all. Oh. Yeah, which, I mean, they all... I don't think they can be a ship without having one. I want to make sure I'm not... Okay. Okay, you can at least do that. I can't, like, individually move each of them. Yeah, I think it's better to just have them. $270, $334. Yeah. They're bringing those numbies down, dude. Am I gonna have to win a duel? Even with this many guys? If I could get my other guys to come over, that would put me in a position to where I could do that. But I don't think they're going to do that. I think I have to duel. Like, all this setup, but I'm just going to have to duel anyways. Oh! Yeah, I didn't know. Okay. Okay. Then we're gonna go win a duel. We're gonna go just win a duel. That's why I didn't save before that. Runeblade, Schmoonblade, dude. Listen, that little fucker lost 14 times to the first jobber of the game. As you should be. My playthrough. I feel like... I feel like they should be fighting with me. It just kind of feels, yeah, like, if you're gonna build a fleet, yeah, I guess you had to build, like, a big fucking fleet. I get it. They wanted, like, the final sequence of his thing to be a battle. It's just not what we've been doing the entire game. It's not really what lends itself to winning his campaign. So I'm left in this weird state where I'm like, well, I'm just going to duel. Does that allow more of them to kind of catch up? Right? You seem like a pirate. Oh, this bitch. Sure. If I go all... I didn't switch everyone to attacking. Resets if it's a bad formation. Yeah, I'm... Yeah, 6 enemy boats sounds way better. Is it just one fight? Does he, like, fight a specific one? The port above us should be close enough to where I would be fine. Okay. I am going to potentially do something very stupid here. I am going to save. Because I simply don't want to do this anymore. If it truly is going to soft lock me for here... then, so sad. Yep. Hey, yay! We'll do the whole thing over his Catalina! Don't you show me the P! Fuck that, dude! Fuck that! Holy shit. This might not work then. Did I just get really unlucky there? Okay! Okay, dude. Yeah, I will try that again. Uh-oh, gamers. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's try dueling a few times. Oh, this is, yeah, that. No. Oh, on the world map. Yeah, I'm gonna force. I gotta be able to at least reach their commander. There is a word. I mean, like all of his dudes have so many numbers, and once you have the smaller ship, you're just losing constantly. We're gonna fuck around until somehow the game lets us win here. Okay, he moved in range of me. I'm still trying to understand, like, yeah, can all of you attack him? Hey, you, I want you to attack. I want you to rush. I want you to delegate. Select your target. I want you to attack this. Can you also just attack this? Yeah, like the only way this really works is if I can get all three of them to attack him. Okay. Unfortunately, the way our boats came around, I didn't leave like a space for him. We are on the final battle, Stu. And I don't know if I need to delegate this every time. Okay, I think we're good. See, why is he going that way? Could he just kind of, you see, I'm about to die. None of my stuff needs to get repaired anymore. Gamers, that goes out so fast for whatever reason. I think the only way to win this is with a duel. Like, I got hit like 5 times, and then my ship's about to blow up. I think we just leave it up to the RNG gods when I'm able to duel him. And just making sure. Yeah, the numbers are in the correct spot. That's very odd to me. Give orders. Immediately ignore orders. I will say I'm not crazy about a combat system where I only directly control one of them. Give me all the Koei Grand strategies. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm moving up. As long as I can reach you. Damn, I wonder what the speed run does. Yep. Okay, and he'll let me fight him. All right, big thrust 9, thrust 4. Okay, good. Parry 9, show me a T. No. God, that's crazy. Damn it. Yeah, it kind of like weirdly doesn't matter because of that. Okay. At some point, we'll roll the right cards and we'll just win. I mean, was this just I was supposed to build up a better fleet? The whole time? Keep in mind, I also, like, have not seen pirates the entire game. I literally never ran into a pirate. This feels like a weird sequence right at the end of the game. The whole game hasn't been this, but here you go. I don't know if I can reach that or not. No. Nope. But, like, what is, like, getting more, like, beating the other pirates? I mean, I guess, like, your battle level goes up. With a specific enemy on the map. Like, hey, you have to fight. Because I guess you only have to win any single duel. That dude's got a much lower number. See, at that number, I'd be tempted to just say, can I just actually beat him? Yeah, and so to make room for this, let me actually, even though I can attack him, let me try to also, like, kind of block him in. Okay. I don't know if he can make that turn, though, is the only problem. Okay, I'm at 72. Oh, and I couldn't block it. No, that's not what I needed, dude. Bro, that's not new. No, dude. We were just gonna win. We were just gonna actually straight up win. Oh, I think. No. Yeah, it just, I had no choice there. So now I'm gonna lose for it. Bro, that sucks. It's gonna force me to, no matter what, have to win this with a duel. Holy shit, dude, really? Also, can I please get one lucky block somewhere in all of this? Can there be one block in all of this? No, yeah, I gotta imagine this is literally just a, you haven't done any combat the whole game, we're gonna punish you for that. The whole game hasn't been combat. That's a little pigeonholy, kind of right at the end of the campaign. I'm gonna throw this out there. That's bullshit. You can't block that. I have 370 guys. He has 30. Can't block it. That's bullshit, dude. Lunge 9. Show me a thrust. No. Thrust 3, I would think, is better here. God, all dog shit numbers. At least we got lucky on the pick. I'm going to say lunge 4 here. Okay, he would have parried if I went thrust. Look at these numbers. Bro, can I get some cards? Would have parried again. Oh, man, we need some lucky rolls, chat. And believe it or not, we didn't get those. Hey, no fucking way, dude. God damn, man. Honestly, my cards were dog shit. I got lucky on a couple blocks, but everything he does is just like... all 2s and 1s. Look at all that. The ultimate go fuck yourself. Dude, all he's rolling is parries. Yeah, truly hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Oh, this is true. I wasn't looking at what the weapon was. I need to look at the specific weapon for each different duelist we go up against. Man, we should have won that one battle. We just should have won that one battle where the dude only had 180 up front. And I would try to, like, focus, like, bum rush individual ships. If I could, like, better control my characters. All right, he's got a claymore. Is a claymore, does anyone know, is that considered a heavy sword or a straight sword in this? That my go-to would assume that was a heavy. Which, to block a heavy, I didn't, the manual got closed at some point. You want to dodge heavies. I've got thrust. It's actually a decent opening hand. Don't show me a P. Fuck you, dude. I mean, it sucks that I feel like I need to rely on this. I only dodge. We live in a simulation. If you switch to parry now, dude. Don't you show me a B. No! Bullshit! Bullshit! Bullshit, game! Don't read my fucking inputs! Don't fucking do that, dude! Don't fucking do that! No! God! Cancer, dude! The thing is, if I don't, like, I guess I could try to fight him again. Yeah, just do it again. Why do some of these bring down my mass so fast? He's gonna try to trick me. They're very good shooters. Okay, it's yeah, same dude. Don't you dare. Oh, it keeps whatever you left the last fight with. Now I finally got in a genuinely good hit, dude. I get in one good hit, and the game's like, no, we're gonna need all that back. Oh, this painful tug of war, dude. Bro, come on. If he doesn't block it, we're in there, dude. Ah! All right, and does that get me out? $14,400 gold pieces and a peacock fan for those scurvy dogs. $111 left. Oh, that's what awkward. Does yeah, I mean, does it each get to $350? So 151. Wait, no, I'm done. 250 each. 250. I need to get to 51. We just have to make sure we can get back to shore. 101. And I'll probably just like remodel shit and dismiss a bunch of dudes. Rocco, I know. My fleet, all my dreams. Your dreams have been crushed. You deserve it for the evil you showed in this life, bitch. Captain, what is it, Rocco? Not supposed to say bitch. It's nothing. I just felt like I was watching your father when he was your age. Ah, I love that they have him follow you. They have him go on the journey with you. That makes me weirdly nostalgic for a game I played like a year and a half ago. Thanks, Rocco. You know, I think it's time to go home. Joao. Catalina, how did it go? As soon as they saw Martinez fall, they just scrambled and ran. Like little bitches. I said the same thing. Oh, nice. It looks like Commander Ezekiel took care of the fortress. Captain, I've just spotted Commander Ezekiel's vessel. He's raised a signal flag. It is weird that you can just fight any of them. What does it say? I congratulate you on your victory and vow to find and fight you again. That's all, sir. A lot of text. They got all that on a flag? Fight and fight again. I'd much rather meet him as a friend next time. Captain, what response should we send? Call him a bitch. Forget it. Let's just head for home. All right. All navigation. Oh yeah, bitches did die. But you know what? That's okay. Donkey didn't get in there at all. But it truly, like, if you don't here's the thing. It's hard to just, like, roll up to the club and just, like, kind of build a fleet at the end. You have to, like, commit. Oh, yeah, save. Here, and just to simplify this slightly so we can make the journey. Hey, man, would you remodel? Would you just remodel, like, Donkey? Sure. Actually, just do it for all of them. Fuck it. Yeah, exactly. It's just a little weird because you could truly just go the entirety of this playthrough not doing that. It's an RPG that decides at the last second we actually want you to be like a combat-based RPG, but up to then, you've had like 2 fights. And it doesn't really work that way. I'm not going to give the game too much shit for it. At the end of the day, it is still a paint your own picture kind of game. My only thing is, I wonder how much you like. At that point, what was the plan other than doing what I did, right? Would the game have given me the grace to just go somewhere else, or was I kind of locked in there? Right? Like, even being at the town. Like, okay, let's go level up my pirate level, my battle level and such. Will it let me just leave? I don't know, it's weird. Also, let me repair these guys. I'm making sure that there's no way we're going to cut the 20. Yeah, you're a trading guy. You're an adventurer. You do battles. I agree. I think if you're gonna do one playthrough, I think this was a fine way to do it for me. It gave me like a decent amount. Dang, that's still only 10 days. Hold up. Let me reduce all these to like to like 100 dudes. I have to just be able to get across the ocean. Yeah, 160's fine. No, go back. We're about to just tell all these men, fuck off. Because I don't know if I can, like, park them here. Okay, 23 should be fine. All right, on the trip back, can we cut the 20? Play the game prefers small fleets or single ships. The game itself kind of expects you to be rolling a full-size fleet. Right, it's just, that costs a lot of money really fast to actually carry around, like, a fleet. And, like, you can only hold, like, going and, like, picking up your boats is cumbersome. No, go up. It's not even gonna get a tugboat. Bro, I will blow my balls off. And even then, like, you do want to have all the men, right? for when you actually go into battle. At least storms aren't as bad as they are in the first game. Yeah, that admittedly I don't remember. Brotherman. How many in-game years? I think it's been over 5 years. Again, it's funny to me that all Koei games have a if the game hits this year, you fucking die. You can't win the game anymore. Yeah, I heard people talking about Bomb. I didn't look in the shops a ton, but I looked at them a decent amount. I never saw a Bomb. Yeah, it's been like 4.5 years in game time. Because we started in like March of 22. This storm is making sure that we're going to hit 20 hours. This longest storm's been. I think Deader checked. It's like 1950 something or 1550 something. I think I unironically need to stop here to just restock. It might at this rate. God. Dude, it feels like everything's working against it. The wind is like, fuck you. Oh, go, dude. Get up the coast. There might have been some bad battle damage in there. I'm not going to bother looking. Yes. Yep. Oh my. Oh. Oh, go. Oh, yeah, and we still gotta go around this bend, dude. Dude, I think this is gonna barely beat 20. I mean, I don't know how long. Deader, you've got the speedrun pulled up. Is it gonna get there? The speedrunner in me is always looking to cut stuff. Dude, could you believe if like a pirate fought me like right here? Get in Lisbon! What says how many days it took? Okay. So I'm gonna go back to my house. Oh, Sir Joao, welcome back. Hi, Marco. How have you been? Just fine, sir. Please go ahead inside. Your father can't wait to see you. I gotta cut the 20! Hello, Father. I've returned to report that I've completed my mission. Ah, my son. I want to congratulate you on your triumphant return. Thank you, Father. Let me tell you all about my voyage. I have already heard. Let your son tell you the story. A messenger from Spain spoke quite highly of your courageousness. Really? But I never could have made it without Commander Ezekiel's support. You're very modest. I'm very proud of you. And I have a little surprise for you. Oroko! Aye, sir. What do you think of my son? Has he become a wise and strong sailor? Aye, it makes me proud as punch to see what a fine mate he's become. If you think that way, then I know I have made the right decision. Joao? Yes, father? I have decided to recommend to His Majesty that you replace me as Prime Minister of Portugal. I believe you deserve the position. Congratulations, my son, and good luck.
Yay! Oh, shit.
Oh! GG! On my 1,637-day voyage, we cut the 20. If we had to even go one more duel, we weren't going to win. Good game, but bad game. We did it. God. Yeah, a little bit of a, like, I don't want to, I really am not punishing the game that much for it, but it is an awkward ending, right? Some proper finale shit. Let's get some credits. What time did I anticipate? I had no idea. I generally, like, I know Peebs beat this in, like, 13 and a half hours. I'm going to throw out there, I feel like he probably played as Catalina. I don't feel like I was that slow playing through this. It was a red-haired female pirate, Catalina Aranzo, who saved Prince Alberto and myself from that evil pirate Khan. But she turned out that she was really after me. Only with Rocco's quick thinking and cunning subterfuge did we manage to escape. Yeah, there's a part of me who's almost like, if I was going to recommend to someone to play this game, I actually would go on a limb and say, not Joao. I would say, do you want a campaign that focuses on this, this, or this? Then do that. Joao, like, mostly works if you are also given a, before the final battle, if you don't want it to just be an RNG dice roll, you should go, like, fight pirates as part of your thing. He isn't truly just an adventurer. He's meant to be cosmopolitan ice cream. Of the lost city of Atlantis, Tafari. After our meeting, a fierce naval battle ensued. I fought to protect Massawa from the Turkish forces. The grants actually look cute here. The game is absolutely... it's impossible to recommend Uncharted Waters over this game. You just can't. This game moves at a way better pace. It is... I'm not going to play them, but it's very interesting that there are 6 campaigns. And these men here. It's still got the same pizzazz and wow. At the port of Nagasaki, Enrico finally had to leave us after so many voyages together. Yeah, this is just telling the story of what we had done up to this point. Is this gonna score above the original? I can't. Ranking it below the original. Here are the things I will say about the original, because it was the first one I played, which shouldn't punish the second game. It was more magical to me. Whereas this one, I feel like I was like kind of just retracing my steps for the most part. In a world where both of these exist and you're like, I want to play an Uncharted Waters game for the Super Nintendo, you have to recommend this one. You have to. The only thing I would say that I do think I genuinely, and music is so subjective, but I prefer the soundtrack of the first game. God. There was a little piece of nothing attached to my throat every time I tried to talk. There were definitely some frustrating aspects in this. The combat, I think, is only like in a weird spot, specifically in this playthrough. Duels, I will say this, as much as I was like, duels suck, they're about as random as a mechanic like that should be. It's like a free get out of jail free card. Yeah, and those 3 overworld themes are my 3 favorite tracks between these 2 games. What you gonna have to do? I have no voice. I have no falsetto right now. Also, it's like a shard of a chip I ate earlier or something. The fucking when you go down to Africa and then up north. I can't think of like the exact beat right now, but like that magical feeling of crossing over Russia in the first game. I still think this game is very good. And I was borderline going into today, but I know that I've heard multiple people say this is one of the best games on the console. I think and I'm not gonna like argue that or anything. I think for me, it's just another solid, fun simulation from Koei. I think it is a good time. I would recommend it if this sort of thing looks interesting to you at all. Yeah, see, I would put it above these. Right, it is a unique experience. I think, for me, this lands... I think it's a high 7. I'm going to put it above Super Smash TV, below Sim City. Yeah, which puts it just out of reach. I'm still going to say Romance 3 is the best Koei game on the console. Yeah, that's still like a top 60 placement so far. But I don't think for me, I feel like I would be lying a little bit if I said this was an 8 for me. For me personally. And maybe I would feel a little different if I played as like Catalina. 7 is very good. Yeah. Again, for anyone who like maybe came in is not familiar with my scoring system, a 7 is not an IGN 7 for me. A 7 is like an IGN like high 8 for me. We're down to 6 brackets. Uncharted Waters. New Horizons. Like, I wouldn't put this above Romance 3. I wouldn't put this above Shadowrun, Soul Blazer, ActRaiser. I was like, does it somehow slip into the bottom of the 8s? I think that would be, for me, bumping it too high. Is it not? Yeah, Rocka's honestly. Yeah. But, again, game is fun. Game is a good time. It's still magical without the context of the first game to just explore the world. To map out the fucker is satisfying. There's genuinely a lot of like gameplay loops within this that loop into each other. About like, oh, you know, I wanna go to this place to do some cartography, and along the way, I'm also just gonna be naturally making discoveries. Stopping in ports, talking to people, and like, if you want to, you can interact the fuck with everything in this game. Every port you stop in, recruiting people, finding information on other places, buying shit. Do you want to be an explorer? Do you want to be a pirate? Do you want to be a trader? You can kind of do all those different things. But yes, all right. Well, if you are watching on YouTube, also let me, SNES Fantasy. Let's fill it out. There are apparently 6 brackets left, which makes sense. There's only 4 games left. Yeah, the biggest benefactor is Dungeon Dude here, who might already be eliminated. Yeah, which 6 brackets are alive? It is still Hatsune Miku is best waifu with the lead at 11 points. Krinin, second place with 12. Mr. Shasta and Fantaril at 13 apiece. And then Why Am I Here? Augie Crow and Dungeon Dude at 14. So the brackets that are alive are Hatsune, Krinin, Mr. Shasta, and Fantaril. And then Bergsy at 15. And Otto the Boat. Where is Otto? Otto the Boat at 20. Otto must have some crazy scores, dude. Oh, yeah, I should have left that. The 7 seas were full of dangers. Pirates, storms, sea monsters. I never saw a pirate. Not every mate had the mettle to overcome the obstacles. But you, with your courage, wit, and strength of heart, have bested even the worst of foes. The tale of your voyage will be told for years to come. I also liked the story progression of this. I thought was fun. The actual story triggers, there were some bad ones. Oh, just I was like, is it gonna be like check mark, do the other 5? Yay! GG's, and it's the normal weird Koei thing, right? When you either it's not that weird when it's after the credits. It's weird when you like game over. That you can't. There's nothing to do. You have to turn the console off. No, you just... All right, if you were watching on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed Uncharted Waters New Horizons. Next time on SNESMania, we're going to do something very different. I know we've been doing a lot of longer games recently. And we got one more big one right here. But other than that, we're going a lot more like action-packed the next like 70 games. Next time, I have never played any game from this series. I didn't even rent something like this as a kid. We have got what I've always kind of interpreted as like Earthworm Jim is kind of almost like a Battletoads like, where there's a lot of variety of action gaminess here. So yeah, we're probably gonna get booty blasted by this game because I understand this game is very hard. So see you there, gamers. Bye bye.